Alright, hello everyone. I hope y'all are doing well. Oh man, this week is gonna be different, and there's a couple of reasons why. Of course, if you haven't been around, we are advancing in the community event that I'm participating in, and so since this round is a team event, I've got to be meeting with people, playing and streaming. So there will be kind of sporadic streams, not from diverting from the usual stuff that we're doing. But there might be nighttime streams. There might be just a couple of changes here and there, but it's just for this week. So I wanted to have something nice and comfy just to kind of jump back into. I was looking through all of our games and stuff, kind of planning out, trying to think about the future and what's going on and such for the next couple of months. And come to find that my husband was gifted a copy of Skyrim, the special edition for PS4 a few years ago. I was like, you know what? It's been a few years, decade, since I've actually played Skyrim. And usually whenever I've seen other friends or people play this, it's usually a pretty freaking comfy time, but it can also lead to a couple of chaos and shenanigan moments, so we're gonna see how well I play this game. I mean, it still kind of fits in with the channel. It's an RPG. It's not kind of the Nintendo cute, comfy stuff. Warning: there is a mature rating with this. If you're curious about that, there's always the mature command, but it does say mature, blood and gore, intense violence, adult themes, and use of alcohol. Granted, we will not be looking for the adult themes or anything like that. I mean, there's going to be combat, so of course, stuff like that. I know there is a scene in the very beginning of the game that I'll kind of try to give a warning and not really stare at and such, because I'm not really crazy about it myself. But for the most part, I feel like most everybody of a certain age has played Skyrim in one condition or another. They've ported it to almost everything, again, over the last literal decade. But it's because it's a fun game. It's cool to run around in, goof around in, that kind of stuff. So yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing. Again, this will just be something to kind of be able to just kind of plug and play, since you can just kind of run around, do what you want, save anywhere, thankfully. So we'll just kind of have it here and there for now. I don't know if we're gonna go completely straight through everything in the next coming weeks or months or however long we play with this game. That'll be nice just to be able to kind of come back and forth to it and such. Again, it's a comfy game, so, and almost everybody's played it, I would imagine. So you kind of know what you're in for when you see Skyrim. Let me see. Skyrim updates. Skyrim's 10th anniversary. Good gosh. Everybody, 4 creations: Saints and Seducers, Rare Curios, Survival Mode, and Fishing. What? Okay, it has been a while, like I said, a literal decade since I've played this game. So for them to have added fishing, oh shoot. That's... Y'all know I like my fishing. If y'all have watched me play Stardew Valley, any other kind of farming game or sim or anything like that, y'all know I love some fishing, so that is interesting. Let's see, continue. I think that's on Spirit's file, but we're gonna go with a new game. Wait, you can have mods on this? Oh. Just kidding. Oh my goodness. What is Creation Club? I know it's mentioned that. Oh. Whale. Rip. Alright, so we're just going in new. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I was curious, because this includes add-ons such as Dawnguard, Hearthfire, and Dragonborn. Now again, I will remind you guys, I haven't played this in a literal decade, but this game did come out, like, what, 2011? Like, good gosh. And Spirit and I didn't end up playing it until, like, I don't know, 2012, 2013, when we got our first Xbox or something like that. I don't know. There's been plenty of memes, plenty of jokes, all this, that, and the other, including this famous scene right here. Music is still super comfy, though. the title screen. Also, you guys can let me know if audio is good or bad or anything like that. I'm trying to make sure I don't drown myself out, but at the same time, I don't want you guys to miss out on any audio or anything like that. Because, like, the menu, like, was and wasn't loud.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Ooh, hang on.
You.
But, fine. Hold on. Where... Yeah, subtitles. Absolutely subtitles.
Trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks.
There we go.
Skyrim was fine until you came along.
Oh, hi.
Empire was nice and lazy.
We're
They hadn't
kind of
been
in a
looking for you.
predicament, I'm
Stolen that
imagining.
horse had been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric, the Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion.
Hmm.
But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
So this is a camp raid,
What
let me tell
village
you.
are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Talia, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Yeah, I kind of have a feeling we're not
General
in
Tully
for
is
a
the
good
military
time.
governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with
Say
juniper
again, for
berries mixed in.
a game like this, it still looks pretty dang
When I
good.
was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
To go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
Yeah, what he said.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them, we worked with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood.
Yeah.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there.
It's
Step
not
forward.
clear. We're here for an execution. Whatever reason.
Who are you?
Well, first. Okay, but yeah, now we come to the character creation screen. I promise I'm not going to try to spend forever on here. don't know, I've always usually gone with like human. I forget if I was like a Breton or a Nord or whatever. Yeah, they definitely have like quite a few. Although it kind of, I forget if these were included. Again, it's been literally 10 years. So it's like while I'm kind of familiar with some stuff, there's definitely some new and old stuff that I'm not as familiar with. But of course, each race comes with a skill. And it's just a matter of what you want to do. Imagine asking someone who they are and they start wildly shapeshifting in front of you, right? That's exactly it. How are you, Fancy Magoo? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but yeah, it's like in real logic, this would be kinda weird, to say the least. Hmm. Kinda thinking. I don't know. I think I just might go Nord. Resets. Oh, like look. Skin tone, that's fine. What does weight do? I feel like it's really doing too much. We'll go average. Selection. Stick with that. It'll be dirt. Really scarred, I think. Of course, you can just like change just about everything on here. You're well, thanks. Comfy Skyrim stream is just what you're looking for today. Well, welcome in. That is exactly what we were aiming for. Just to have some fun, comfy time rediscovering the wonders of Skyrim. I know everyone else, oof. Everyone else is kind of having fun with Starfield. And it honestly looks like a lot of fun from what I've watched of it. But sadly, I don't have access to an upgraded Xbox. Nor is my PC as up to snuff as it should be for playing Starfield. So I just hope people get to have fun with that. But in the meantime, we'll still play another Bethesda classic. I don't know, again, I'm not too particular about stuff. Like, I know, like, people could go, like, nuts with stuff when thinking about these, but not me as personally, because really, I don't even look at myself all that much in this game. It's like, good enough. It's an interesting feature. Neat eye shape. I don't have like big, wide open, pretty eyes, but yeah, when you get to be staring at the eyes so much, it's like it's kind of like words. They kind of start to look weird after you look at them for so long. They just look so like dazed, and confused, or just like 1,000-yard stare. I'll stick with that. Eye color. I can't even really tell. I mean, I have brown eyes, so. We'll go with that. huh. They included makeup in this. Which I guess makes sense. But even then, like, I guess with the lighting, they kind of tell what you look like in dark and shadow. But kind of hard to... Oh, it's on the bottom. That's what it is. Like, where is this eyeliner they're talking about? Hmm. No, I never really tend to line the bottom of my eyes. If I do eyeliner, it's always kind of what they call like a wing, where it's just like right off the edges and a flick up. Something like that. Again, not terribly worried about it. I don't have the thinnest eyebrows, to say the least, so... Be about there. I mean, at the very least, I kind of have an idea of what my eyebrows and everything should look like, but I don't go into too much detail. But yeah, this is just kind of meant to be just comfy. Well, just still kind of having fun with it. Oof. My character definitely looks like she could use some lip balm, but I definitely understand she's not in the situation where she's gonna get it, so... Might go with that. I don't have, like, too much of a pronounced lip. I think I like that one. Skyrim's cold is harsh on the lips, right? It's like, I'm from the south, so I'm not as used to, from the southern US, that is. I'm not as used to, cold temperatures and such. I mean, I do like the cold. I still do enjoy the cold and such. I was like, how much it's pursed? Yeah. Again, it's like you'd have to like look at a profile of myself to even figure this out, but I'm not worried about it. I have a terribly pronounced chin, I don't think. A little bit. Lip color. Here we go. I'll stick with that. And then hair, of course, brown. I don't know, I always kind of tend to make characters look like myself, first and foremost. I definitely don't have any crazy hair colors. I mean, this isn't Final Fantasy XIV, so... yeah. Kind of a dark brunette, but not terribly dark. Alright, now here's the big thing. Are definitely the hairstyles. At least, like, this is the one big cosmetic that means the most to me. So this is kind of gonna be how we're looking for the rest of the game, minus if we have helmets or whatever else have you. It's back in a bun. Not terrible. Not gonna be bald, but I kind of like hair down a little. I mean, as y'all can tell, I kind of have a lot of hair, so they don't really pay attention to that in the game. I mean, I get it. They don't want to worry about physics near as much. I kind of like this, though. I kind of like the braid. Or whatever that is. And that's a ponytail. I guess that at least, like, indicates sort of longer hair-ish. I feel like that? Because it's not only, like, from the front, but it's also, like, from the side and the back. It's a hard call. Yeah, it's like hair would probably be the thing I would be stuck on the most. It's the same when I play Stardew Valley. Hair seems like Bethesda's Achilles heel. It doesn't look great in Starfield. Oh no! see, this I'm kind of okay with because it's like, kind of. I mean, again, they're not going to have anybody with great bangs or anything in this game from what I can see. Still kind of like that look, but from the front it's kind of eh. Yeah, I think I might go with this one. This one's probably about as close as I feel as we're gonna get, so. Yep. Okay, I would name it I would name her Bullseye. But I kind of feel like I'll just go with my old standby for characters. Whenever I get like a character that I don't feel like my Twitch name would fit into, I kind of just tend to name her Myra. Like I feel like that's kind of a fantasy character's name. Alright.
You picked a bad time to come home to Skyrim, Kinsman. Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
Wow.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. At least you'll die here, in your homeland. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Not on the list, but still just gonna execute him all the same. Okay. Okay. Like I said, we are heading to an execution, so...
Ulfric Stormcloak.
This is kind of a thing I'll try not to, like...
But a hero
watch
doesn't use a power like
because
the voice to
yeah, they're
murder
gonna
his
execute
king
at least
and
one
usurp
person
his
here.
throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore
There's a great catch all.
the peace.
Thank you.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon you.
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
Learn our... As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Yeah, we're just not gonna watch that.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Nord and the Rags.
Who?
There it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Also, okay. I'm not really gonna get a choice but to look at this, so if you're a little queasy, look away right now. Oh!
What in oblivion is that?
I do have to say, this is a great
What do you
angle.
see?
It's in the
Well... I kind of feel I get a stay of execution.
Give us another chance. This way. What is that thing? Could the legends be true? Legends.
My side is a little fuzzy.
We need to move now. Up through the tower. Let's go.
Well, you heard the man.
With me. Up the tower. Just keep.
Also, again, the music. Ah! The music in this game is phenomenal. Hello. I am not ready to be roasty toasty.
See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going. Go!
What?
Follow when we can.
For reals? Well. Oof. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Fire. Right. Okay, so we have our health bar. They said run through to the other side? Okay, you heard the man. Okay, it does look like I do regain some health. Again, it's been 10 years since I've played this. I'm gonna keep re-emphasizing that because it's important. But I do remember some things, but not all things.
You need to get over here.
Oh, coming!
That boy, you're doing great. Torol! God! Everyone get down! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way.
Okay.
Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. Gods guide you, Hedlar.
Okay, so what we followed the other prisoner Nord, and then
Stay
now we
close to the
have
wall.
Imperial. Oh,
Quickly,
oh, hi.
follow me.
Now I still remember how to crouch.
Give me a hand. It just keeps coming.
You and me, prisoner. Stay close.
This thing has definitely made a mess of the town within the minute since we've been freed. Yeah, I don't really get a chance to look around. Jeez. What the crap? I don't know, it's like, you know, you're not, it's like you're supposed to feel like you're not safe and you're running around and panicked. Such, oh, hi! Nope, no, 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 no. I was not expecting the dragon to just land right there and be nose to snoot with him. What the crap? It's like I was trying to say literally that you're supposed to kind of feel like you're in a panic and you're not like looking around or checking the circumstances and stuff, that you're like, you know, gotta move, gotta follow the marker, gotta get to the next thing, gotta, you know, run for my life, literally. When I was gonna say, you can kind of just seemingly go at your leisure, but no, just the dragon lands right there and it's just like, hey, how you doing?
Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
Oh, I was not expecting that within like the first
Let's cut you
15 minutes of
loose.
starting this game. Hey, hey.
Let's cut you
I mean,
loose.
spoilers, we're gonna come face to face with dragons more likely than not throughout the rest of this game, but
Those
not just,
vines
I
aren't
was
going
not
to
expecting
cut
like we're right
themselves.
there. Oh,
Come on.
pardon?
You need your hands free.
Oh.
There you go. You may as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore.
Well,
Grab Gunnar's gear.
rest
No
in peace.
shame in
Okay, so let his armor and a weapon. I feel like at that point, it's probably for the best.
All right. Get that armor on and give that axe.
Okay, but now we have our menu. Alright.
It's a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that gate.
Okay, so square to pull it out. And R2 to use.
Damn.
Got it.
No way to
And
open this from
our
outside.
L2 to block. Because of course you don't want to be running around all gung-ho with your weapon out at all times.
Soldier, keep moving.
Take cover.
Get this gate open.
Imperial dogs!
Oh. Hi. to fight the captain. I mean... There we go.
Maybe one of these Imperials has
Yeah,
the key.
like I said, a little bit of blood and violence in this game, so... Do be
Let's see
warned.
here.
Here
we
does
are.
the same amount of
Found
damage
the
as we
key.
do.
Let's.
Armor would be better, but then it's a matter of would we be mistaken for an Imperial? I mean, might as well, right?
If it opens that door.
Oh, wow. You know, we'll do that. Because there are different armor classes in this game.
That's it. Come on. Let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on our heads.
Oh, that's right. They did say that there was
Come on,
a
this
third
way.
person, which I forget was if it was in the original game or not.
Let's
I mean,
go.
I remember just playing in first person, but clicking the right stick lets you go into this kind of neat
Let's keep moving.
third person, so it's like you can at least kind of get an over-the-shoulder view of your character. Okay. Don't think there's
way.
much else.
Let's keep moving.
Also, be warned now, I am a little bit of a pack rat when it comes to, you know, taking things. I'm sure everyone else was in a Bethesda game or, well, just literally in a Bethesda game. Since I know there's other franchises such as Fallout, as well as the Skyrim franchise, or Elder Scrolls franchise, excuse me. I'm gonna put that away. Oh. Well.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
Grab everything important and let's move. Dragon's burning everything to the ground.
I just need to gather some more potions.
You won't take us alive. Get them.
Oh, hi.
Damn you.
Sorry. Oh, yeah, the kill cam.
A
Forgot about that.
storeroom. See if you can find any potions. We'll
Wait.
need them.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and make a save. Oh, it's been auto-saving. Okay. That's handy. Yeah, you can save from everywhere, which is good. Ah, right. The circle button. Oh, everything starts at 15. I was about to be like, why did it increase to like 21? But I guess it's also the matter of the base stats as whatever race you are. So, it's like everything kind of starts off at 15, assuming. Then whatever other buffs you have go with your race. I do like this menu though. I do find it really cool. Alright. Well, he said loot the place, so don't mind if I do. Songs of the Return. Now, I do know books are important. Not all books. I know that there are some books out there that aren't as important. We will not be paying attention to. Forget if there was cooking in this game or not. But again, we kind of just learn as we go. Now, taking and searching is different. Take that for now. Anything that isn't nailed down that has value, I suppose. Mostly gonna have armor on them. Ah. Ooh. Yes, please. Yeah, searching, I remember, is different. Because, like, taking is literally just, like, taking whatever is in front of you. Whereas searching is, like, opening a treasure chest and finding if there's anything of value there. Oh. Do-do-do.
Done? Let's get moving.
Alright, I hear you. Yeah, who all has played Skyrim? Again, I know I've kind of said blanket statement of almost everybody's played Skyrim because it's come out on everything over the past like 12 years. Oh hi. You kind of found some problems.
Was Jarl Ulfric with you? No. I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Sure. I guess if we're using...
Thing in this cage. It's locked.
Ooh. Lockpicking. Ooh,
See if you
baby.
can get it open with...
Hang on. Like, since the axe is, what's it? Is one-handed, I believe you can use... What's it? You can use a shield. Real quick. Okay. Meh. Normally with books, if you're going to glean any kind of information or experience from them, they'll tell you, like, immediately. Need that. Need those. There it is. There we go.
We might need that gold.
Now,
Check it out.
what we do, we have a shield!
Anything useful, and let's go.
I feel a shield would be much better for blocking than a weapon, so... Ooh. Ooh, yes please. I do remember how much fun lockpicking was. Oh my gosh, I do remember that. Oh. Here we go. Up. Got the Dragonborn, the history. I was thinking that was going to be important. Alright. Use the left stick to rotate, and then R to rotate the lock. The closer the pick is the correct position, the more the lock will rotate, or the pick breaks. Only the correct position will the lock fully rotate and open. Now you kind of get a... There we go. You kind of get a feel for what a lockpicking is. Hmm. Well, let's go ahead and take that. Ooh. 'Cause I assume they're trying to kind of expose you to like all kinds of different things in the beginning. It's like, you know, you have your general equipment just to like help you survive and such, but then like giving you that mage equipment and that spell tome kind of gives you the option if you want to be a magic user, assuming. But real quick. You do have to use the spell book in order to, well, learn the spell. Again, some of these things are going to be coming back to me slowly but surely. Because I don't know, it kind of feels like Skyrim is a little bit of a bike. You never forget. Like, once you learn, you never forget. You just kind of gotta get right back on it. It's gonna be looking around. And then I think this is just to kind of practice your general lockpicking if you wish. Since lockpicking is a skill. Is that money? I think that has money. Sometimes all you gotta do is just turn the key. Money! Not much, but sure. Again, I like myself, like I assume many others were, kind of took almost anything that wasn't nailed down in this game, so. Oof. This was
Better to stick together down there.
definitely a place. Bench.
This way.
It's like if they had this kind of jail or prison or
Come on,
whatever in
hurry
this
up.
town, like, oof. Hey, let me go though.
Orders are to wait until
You
General
know, I thought that
Tullius
there was
arrives.
supposed to be.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
I thought there
give
was
the
like a
general some
choice you
time.
were supposed to make. Maybe I'm forgetting. Like, I thought at some point you were supposed to be able to choose, like, who you sided with. Like, if you sided with the Stormcloaks here, if you sided with the Imperials. Yeah. Ooh, yes please. Definitely taking that bow. I do remember being keen on the bow. Hang on. How to do this. Not the greatest bow, but it does work. Anything else? Take that. Yeah, I will ask, who here has played Skyrim? And what is the extent of your experience? I mean, and y'all can feel free to talk about the game, for sure. Like, it's not like I'm completely blind to what goes on about this. I mean, like, major stuff you don't want to you want to avoid, just in case there is somebody that hasn't played this game. Like, y'all can feel free to talk about mechanics or any other kinds of adventures or experiences y'all have had. I mean, here in Twitch chat or in YouTube comments. Hello, YouTube. See you. Yeah, this is just kind of a comfy adventure. I feel like I remember that this is a thing, like, this oil? I'm assuming if it's oil, if you throw fire on it, that, you can kind of give people a bad time. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Hmm. So it's like you can equip magic versus equipping weapons. It's kind of nice.
This way.
Coming!
Let's see where this goes.
Yeah, I feel like I distinctly remember there being some kind of choice you had to make. Like, again, if you followed the Stormcloaks or if you followed the Imperials. And I guess maybe this just automatically made this choice for you? If anybody knows, you can feel free to mention it. We're this far down and yet we're still worrying about the dragon.
The rest of them will have to find another way out.
Yeesh. Going that way. It's this way. Ooh. Let's do. Again, y'all probably heard me say this before, but anytime that there's a split where it's like one way is main quest, another way is not progress, I kind of tend to go for the not progress, so usually that might lead to good things. I guess we're not that far below ground, but still. I like that, it showed us more money, it showed us another potion. I imagine we're gonna kind of need.
That doesn't go anywhere. Guess we better try this way.
Okay. Following you, bud. Right behind you. Oh, hi. Ah, rude.
Yeah.
Rude. Dumb spiders. I will say, I definitely remember this game triggering a lot of people's arachnophobia, including mine, because of dumb giant spooters. Heh.
I hate those damn things. Too many eyes, you know?
Dude, I feel you. Okay. Hit square. I was like, I know there's a way to, like, not shoot the arrow I have knocked. Oh. Hang on. Thing of interest? Or just flowy? I do remember there being like a specific special plant and such. And I don't think I ever discovered what its usefulness was. And I remember it having like this ringing sound whenever you got close to finding one. And again, I mean, don't be rude about it, but y'all can feel free to be like, hey, have you thought about this? Or
there, just ahead. See her?
Or it does X, Y, Z, or whatever.
Right now.
Just don't be like, Strimmer, do this, you know, literal backseating.
Slow, and watch where you step.
Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise.
Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Kinda want a sniper. Because that's what I do. Alright.
Sneaking is overrated, eh?
Yeah. Oh, hi. There we go. It's like, oh, bear! I wasn't expecting her to be so fast. Oh, man. Ooh. Value. Unknown. I mean, I can make it into something? Guessing. Again, we're gonna find out, so. Any goodies? Ooh. Nice. Sure. What is all this stuff doing down here? Oh, hey, that looks iconic. You know what? Sure. Still having to get used to all the controls. You know what? Sure. We'll go all iconic and stuff. Oh, I can look at my character. I guess just while she's armed. Got it. Okay. We learn it though. I don't know if I can get used to doing third person though. So used to playing from first person again back in the day.
That looks like the way out. I knew we'd make it.
That's good, considering. Alright, out we go though. Survival mode adds the need to eat, sleep, and stay warm. Adds additional challenges such as no fast travel, reduced carry weight, and leveling up only when you sleep. I'm gonna say no for now. Who knows? Maybe doing a survival mode in the future might be fun.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time.
Where did he go,
No
though?
way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out.
Oh.
It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Wait. I mean, I guess he mentioned Riverwood, although he's waiting for me. Now... Oof. Locations you've discovered have light icons. Locations you only heard about have dark icons. Select any location you've discovered to fast travel to. Oof. This place is big, let me tell you. This place is very big. Real quick.
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
Ooh. Okay, it does look like an ad is coming up. I think we're about coming to a good spot. Oh. Okay. I guess it kind of looks like the ads have already started. So, okay. We're gonna go ahead and take a break, just so nothing happens while the ads are happening. Let's stand up and stretch. I'm probably gonna get some lemonade real quick. That would be good. So, I encourage you all to do the same. Stand up, stretch, go to the back room. You'll know the drill. And we'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I've got my fizzy lemonade. I call it fizzy because we've tended to always add like a quarter teaspoon of baking soda to it because it kind of gives this nice effervescence to it. I don't know if you might hear the pop. It's like it does add pressure and gas to it, so. There we go. It's a little satisfying. Yeah. Tastes good. I think it's just fresh lemonade, sugar, water, lemon juice, and that little bit of baking soda like I mentioned. Alright, but now we have quests and such. Miscellaneous joined the Stormcloak Rebellion. Girder, Riverwood. I mean, I guess we're still following this guy, even though he was like, oh, let's go our separate ways. Hear me complaining. Ooh. Hmm. Does look like we're coming up on something.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place.
What does it mean, though?
I guess you get used to it.
I guess, honestly, I'm still missing out on a good bit of lore. It looks like we're walking past something, or we're coming up on it.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead. See for yourself.
Mage Stone, Warrior Stone, Thief Stone. I don't know, it's like, I mean, magic is important. I haven't ever really used magic, I guess. I mean, maybe that could change. I could always experiment with it. Oh, good, they tell you stuff. Those under the sign of the warrior will learn all combat skills 20% faster. Of course, you can always have one blessing at a time. Mage Stone. Learn all magic skills faster. Thief Stone. Learn all stealth skills 20% faster. Ooh. That's very tempting. Mention skills. Hang on. I'm guessing these all pertain to different classes. I don't know, even though I've never really been a thief, I do like to sneak and lockpick. I have done the Thieves quest. I do remember that years ago. I don't know, let's go with the thief.
Thief, eh? It's never too late to take charge of your own fate, you know.
Hmm. I guess it just says that it's activated. I didn't know if it would continue to glow. If it would continue to glow with like what your active sign is. Yeah, let's just take a moment. It's like you've got this music, you've got this landscape, like, shoot. I mean, I know they've probably done some cosmetic updates and such, but still, for a game that's this old, it just kind of feels timeless. I mean, literally, it kind of looks like a Bob Ross painting. It's like you've got the beautiful clouds and the sun, and the mountains and the trees and the river. Then that swelling theme in the background, shoot. I mean, it definitely feels like nothing wants to kill me right now. Oh. Okay. That's the other thing. I think it comes into place with alchemy, which I still never really used or got a hold on. Didn't stop me from gathering stuff along the way, though.
Remember, this isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid. If we run into any Imperials, just let me do the talking, alright?
No, sure, you're not gonna hear a peep out of me. Oh, hi. Well, dude can fight. Look at that. Oh. There! Oh. I'll sell for at least a little bit of money. Yeah. It's more money than I've got at the moment.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Well, you know. Don't really see anywhere else. We'll kind of tend to go with the story flow at the moment. But we'll get off into exploring an adventure soon enough.
Looks like nobody here knows what happened yet. Come on.
Chicken!
Gerda's probably working in her lumber mill.
What?
Chicken, chicken!
Sit now, Mother.
I think I do remember lore. It's like you don't want to kill the town chicken.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, going into...
Gerda!
Mara's mercy, it's good to see you. But is it safe for you to be here? We heard
Gerda.
that Ulfric had been captured.
Gerda, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who is this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe her my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk?
There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Hod, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Hod, just come here.
Rayloff, what are you doing here? Ha! I'll be right down.
Uncle Rayleigh, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed?
No.
Do you really know Ulfric Stormcloak?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayleigh.
Look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayleigh. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Rayloff, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in.
You know.
I can't remember when I last slept. Ooh, where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
Yeah.
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
So it
Good.
sounds like the whole tale
Maybe we can lay up for a while.
is kind of,
I hate to put your family in danger,
I guess,
Turner,
in
but
cahoots, or like a
Nonsense.
stormcloak,
You and your friend are welcome to stay here
Place.
as long as you need to. Let me worry about the
or
Imperials.
that the Skyrim people
Any
just don't
friend
like
of Rayloff's
Imperials.
is a friend of mine.
Sounds good to me.
Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, wow. Too kind. Ooh. Oh, sweet roll.
There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
thanks,
Got it.
sister. I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
I'm glad to help any way I can.
Oh, thank you.
I told you my sister would help us out.
Well, she is nice.
I hope to see you in Windhelm. Good luck.
Well, we're not gonna go sleep? We go to bed. It's late, although I am enjoying the nighttime music. A game for 10 years old, 10 years plus. Still so
I
much
hope
going
to see
on.
you in Windhelm. Good luck.
Thanks. crazy how the passage of time happened. I feel like I don't remember getting into town when it got this late. Oh, pupper. I can't pet the dog! Rip.
I hope to see you in
0 out of
Windhelm.
10, can't pet dog.
Lucan over in the Riverwood Trader says thieves broke into his store. Strange. He says they hardly took anything.
Hmm.
Pray to God.
Sounds like a
trust in
side
us.
quest.
Huh? What can I do for you, friend?
Just place to sleep, I guess. Guess that's their
Damn faithless Imperials.
it's their bed. I don't know, I'm not really missing anything. Here, there it is. Magic resistance by 10%. Yes, please. Man, what time is it? What just happened? Did y'all see that? What? What? I just wanted to sit at the table, not make a mess. Oh, man. Good old Bethesda physics. Like I sat down and like I sent the bread roll and the bowl flying off the table. Alright. Oh yeah, it's late. Sheesh. Wait till like 8 in the morning. There. Good morning. I mentioned a trader. Well, they have chicken. And an egg. And a steer of some sort. Very well. Let's look around. Sleeping Giant Inn. Barely read that. Riverwood Trader. Here we go. See if we can't trade some of our pelts.
One of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Hi there.
Well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. If you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town. Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Hurry, hang on though. Still want to talk to him.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. Not one of those. It doesn't value the wolf pelts, but that's fine. These barely weigh anything, so I'll save them for...
Some may call this
alchemy.
junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I don't really need to carry too much on me.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's see. Fishing boots, fishing clothes, fishing hat. Ooh. I am interested in some fishing, though. Does have some nice stuff, though. Whew. He wants a pretty penny for some of this stuff, too.
Till next time.
Thanks. Let's see. So far, it only looks like there's 2, 3. Couple spots marked on here. I'm not sure what significance the maps are gonna have, other than I guess a hint for what fishing is gonna be. And again, y'all can feel free to tell me little things here and there if you wish. Well, if you want to see me literally flounder around, you can do that too.
You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Okay.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
I'll follow her, but then we'll probably get back on what I'm assuming is the main quest.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one. This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
Alright, thanks. So pretty. Hang on. Oh, it does consider the fishing rod a weapon. That's funny. Oh. Oh, because you can attack with it. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Wow. Alright, game. Stick with the bow, though. Let's see. So we're here. We need to make our way up to Whiterun. Oh, and we're in Whiterun right now. So somewhere along here should be somewhere I can fish. Hang on, hang on. So it looks like it's saying here, but where? Guessing maybe here? There's like fish all strung up to dry. Oh, I could have taken a fishing rod. Alright, how do fish? Oh, wait. Hey, here we go. Fishing, press activate to reel in your line. Reeling is when there's strong pull in your line while reeling your catch. Fish will return in a day's time. Okay. There's still fish in here. Oh. River Betty. Yeah, this is definitely new. Like, fishing was never in Skyrim until later. Long after I had played it. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so I guess this is how it shows, like, hey, you can fish here. Like, it's kind of your clue. Of course you can fish up junk. I say junk, but it's hilarious that you would fish up the typical dragonborn helm out of the river. I understand why you can't look around. I was kind of hoping you could, like, move the camera, but it is what it is. You know, these tiny fish. Man, this is kind of comfy. So with that soundtrack in the background. Ooh, harp. Another river Betty. Well, it's neat. I appreciate it. I'm wondering if there's some kind of, what's it? There has to be some kind of quest along with this, I'm assuming. Or not quest, achievement. Like catching certain fish and such. It did give me a quest and say, like, go visit the fishery. River Betties. Oh! Those can be used in crafting too. Okay. Still curious if there's some kind of cooking element or something to this. Alright, let's get a move on though. See, is there a way to like jumping? Oh. I was hoping there was a way to like, what's it? Cycle through your weapons and such, but it's fine. We'll come back about the claw one. For now, what is our act? So I guess we should head up this way. Yeah, I still want to say the game looks good. Trees look like trees. Sky is still pretty. Still plenty of wildlife. I'm gonna keep this handy. Oh. Do it. Jerk. Go away. You wolf. I had a feeling. Oh, there it is. Oh man, that's a nice view. Being able to see one of the main cities off in the distance. Off on the hill, framed by the beautiful cloudy blue sky. I'm a sucker for landscapes and natural settings. I don't have to worry about mosquitoes and other such crazy wildlife. I'd love to go walking on paths like this. I mean, granted, it's gonna get colder soon, so soon I won't have to worry about the mosquitoes. Keep on the path. Those look like Imperials. And they have somebody with them? I look a little confused though. I look a wee bit confused. I forget if this is like another Stormcloak guy and be like, oh, you have the choice to rescue him or to leave him be or to his fate or some such. Just gonna go to Whiterun. Not worry about it. No. Just didn't even see you there, friend. You'll hear that, right? Aside from that random wolf. Yeah, I hear you. I'm ready for you. Sort of. Wherever you are. A fish going upstream too. Assuming it's salmon. Hi. You can get stuck in the river. Just see if I could like catch one with my bare hand. Oh. Yeah, kind of like that. Aha, this thing. That was the plant I was thinking of, the one that makes the sound. The Nern root. So again, I still haven't figured out what its importance is. But I'm sure with time we will. Alright, back across we go. Keep an eye out, good sir. I hear there's wolves about somewhere. A lot of monarchs around here. That's something I haven't seen yet, though I haven't seen if our, what's it? Our milkweed has grown back this year. Oh, excuse me. I haven't checked to see if, there have been any monarch butterflies around this year. Because we have had them before. But again, fun fact, monarch butterflies only tend to harvest nectar and pollen and such from milkweed. They aren't interested in any other flowers. The entrance to this place? Arms through here. Let's see, so it was Battleborn, this is Chill Furrow. And even though you can kind of go on the path, I do kind of like that you can just kind of strike off on your own. Hunting Brew Meadery.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
I hope so. I hope you'll be ready, because spoilers, you do.
Brigands I can handle, but this talk of dragons? World's gone mad, I say.
True? Puffs of smoke? You'll see those hanging up in the sky? What in the world?
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
What?
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Like, I didn't... It's like I just looked over and then all of a sudden she's charging at me. I was like, what? What did I do?
You look strong. Come to Jorvaskar and be a companion.
Okay. Maybe. Oh. Oh, this thing. Like, it was so off the path, I didn't even see that until I saw her charging at me.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
Lightrun Stables. Oh, hi.
This one needs something?
Oh, have you been having trouble?
It is all in this note. Take a look.
What you got? What you got? Ooh. I don't have a lot of money. That is nice. Why do you have so much children's clothes? That's my question. You do have a wide variety. A lot of lockpicks, too. My goodness. Oh, yeah. Wasn't that something they said that they added? That was? I forget now. It's pretty stacked.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Thanks. Let's see. Move text. Roads have been unkind to this one, played by outlaws along the route from Whiterun to Markarth. Guards travel with Rasad, yes, but they are ill-equipped to deal with one such as this. They wield strange golden weapons and wear gleaming armor. Rasad has read of such things only in stories. Their encampment is found just north of North Brittle Shin Pass. Each time they come upon us, they shout, "The saints would like to browse your wares today." The brutes steal, mostly trinkets and oddities, no matter how cheap this one knows them to be. Then they allow Rasad to go on his way. Rasad has not yet fought back. While it has harmed this one's coin purse, it is not worth a life. Rasad has heard of another gang patrolling the roads further north, calling themselves the Seducers. They're known for their menacing dark armor. Skyrim grows more perilous by the day. They are known to camp along the road west of Fort Kostov. This one would pay handsomely to any who would help. Rasad fears for any who might come to harm at the hands of these worrisome pests. That's new. But it's a quest. I might look into that. Because they did mention something along the lines of, oh, excuse me, of the saints and the seducers. Mm. Well, let's go see if we can talk to the Jarl.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
The beacons are lit. Gondor calls. Wait. Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid.
Riverwood's in danger too? You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
Thank you. That's another line I always tend to make a reference to. Is, about the beacons are lit, Gondor calls for aid. I'm in a Lord of the Rings mood, my gosh.
Staying safe, I hope.
Staying out of trouble. But, there's this comic out there, and someone will probably find it, but I remember it was of three girlfriends going to the beach. And two of them were trying to convince one that's off screen to come out on the beach, or I guess come into frame, and it's like, she's like, "Is my bathing suit look okay?" It's like, "Yeah, you're fine." It's like, "Are you sure? I'm afraid I might be too pale." It's like, "Nah, you're fine." And then, like, I guess she comes off screen and throws off her parka, and she's like bright pale enough that like she almost glows, showing her skin and such. It's like, "Oh, you're fine," and then one friend runs off screaming, "Gondor, the beacons are lit, Gondor calls for aid." And that just stuck with me ever since, about someone being so pale and glowing that it looks like a giant beacon.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
What do you need?
Swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Jorland Greymane for help.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Well, that's none of my business for now, so... A nice little lively town we've got going here.
The farmers are charging me double for the produce I sell.
Let me guess. They're saying it's because of this trouble with the Stormcloaks?
Come to chat with an old woman,
Road patrols were cut in half because the Jarl needed soldiers. Now the bandits are bolder than ever. They've been raiding them.
I'm here to help.
And supplies are scarcer than ever.
What do you need?
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Wait.
What does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing!
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
We got the line! We got the line, people!
So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine.
Oh my.
For we are the children of
Someone is passionate. I'ma just be on my way. But yeah, we got the famous arrow to the knee line. Hello? Hi.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
My lord, please. This is no time for rash action.
Hi.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself. Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me.
Okay.
I'm starting to think...
I want to hear what she has to say.
Jesus. Somebody's on edge. Hello, good sir.
What's this about Riverwood being in danger?
Dragons.
Girder owns the lumber mill, if I'm not mistaken. Pillar of the community, not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative.
Walla, how are you?
You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Oh, thank you.
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Sure. It's like I hear children. Why do I hear children?
Farengar, I think I've found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
Hi.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
I mean, maybe sounds up my alley.
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Yay.
An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here.
Rude.
I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to go there.
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
You know this guy has reliable sources while he's under your service?
Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin.
Oh, wow. I can ask him a lot of questions. Oh, geez, man, it's already time for another ad? Feels like this is going to be another game where time flies while I'm having fun, my gosh. But before we get started on anything else, we will go ahead and take another break. Again, it feels like just time is flying. Didn't even feel like it was that long since I took another break. But, yeah, we just try to run pre-rolls every 3 minutes per hour to turn them off, so people don't get ads while they're coming in. And it's already happened, but whatever. So we are going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to stand up, take a stretch break, and go to the bathroom. I suggest you all do the same. If you want to miss it, Twitch sub, Twitch Prime, Prime Gaming, those are the same thing. Twitch Turbo, and all that mess. But I will be right back. Some more water too.
This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons, we need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Alright, thank you everyone for your patience. It looks like we got the spinning camera on my character. Alright. Let us continue. Oh. I guess it takes me off of my conversation with him. That's fine though. Let's see. Known enchantments, soul filled, enchantments are learned. Disenchanting item. Hang on, hang on. No, it's sure. Sure. Okay. At the very least, we learn and stuff. Oh, alchemy. Here we go. Potions and poison combining 2 or more ingredients of common effect. You have to experiment, of course. Definitely don't want to use the Nern route. Try a River Betty. What's that butterfly? Oh, and I can only use one thing at a time. Maybe this is why I never experimented with alchemy. Oh. Okay. We don't want to use our Nern route. At the very least, there's plenty of things you can find along the way. Stealing.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Alright, what you got? Hey, Uber, how are you? Skyrim so good? It is. It has been a good time. A belted tunic, but it just kind of looks like a common women's dress. Not that I'm opposed to that, other than it doesn't offer me any sort of protection. Ooh, yo stuff is expensive. I'm gonna need more money. If I definitely want to learn magic, I know who to come to. Jeez.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it.
Nag! Nag, nag, nag. Everybody's so impatient. I mean, I guess at the very least I could warp back to
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a
Riverwood.
boring posting for a guard. The dragon attacks.
Doo-doo. Yeah, we definitely gonna need some more money.
That Stormcloak's armor's getting on my nerves.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
Dang! Burn!
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
I tend to get lost in here sometimes.
To send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, Housecar. We'll leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a wasting.
Well...
This was as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
As you were.
What do you need?
Thing?
What is
it? It's like you pass by everybody. It's like, hey, leave me alone. What are you doing? Don't talk to me. It's like, I wasn't doing anything. I was just standing here breathing. People get all itchy, snitchy. Alright. Back in Riverwood. Interest. Again, I'm curious if I can cook, but I don't think I can. I know it was through town. So misty, I hardly can make anything out over here. Okay, I guess it just kind of faded into the mist. Yeah, now we are truly going towards Bleak Falls Barrow, which I guess we kind of have a dual purpose right now. I hear y'all. Hopefully y'all aren't gonna sneak up on me this time. Act. Oh. Go away. Rude. And this game has such good music. It's all snowy. What is that? Hi?
I'm warning you. Back off. Back off.
Oh yeah? Bandit, huh?
What was that?
Oops. There. Oh, we have another archer, huh? Yeah. Rude.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Damn. Hey, level 2. Come on, nerd. Not if I do first. Ew. Nerds. Alright, what you got? Ooh. Well, taking out bandits is one way to earn a little bit more coin. Alright. Sure. Hey, was there anybody else up here? Sure. But food. Ooh. Eh. Well, that was something. It's at least our first experience with bandits. There we go. I'm heading the right way, right? We're getting there. Well, this looks it. We are going to try to find that golden dragon foot. And we're finding that tablet for mage dude. Oh. Hi. Ooh. Probably time to swap.
Here. Tell you what. You start running so I can stab you in the back.
Nah.
You'll be so much easier to roll.
Where'd you go? Rude. Can't hit a moving target. You're not that great at archery. There we go. There. More bandits, huh? Hmm. Anyone else? There. Well, let's go. I imagine we're going to be running into more bandits. Well, I've also got to level up. I forgot about that. Level increases choose to increase health, magic, or stamina. It's like new perk at this time or save it for later. Okay. Health. Let's see. I've been using magic so much. I probably need to change that. Ooh. Yes, please. Else over there. Hmm. Hmm. Oh.
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, Leonard. Better than us risking our necks.
What if Arvel doesn't come back? I want my share from that cloth.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Trouble, huh? You mean trouble like me?
Over here!
There we go. I always tend to go for the archery. I can't help it. I guess what do other people that have played this game tend to go with? Like, what's your go-to for weapons and such? I mean, again, I always tend to go for a bow or whatever one-handed weapon I use. I don't know, I guess I haven't been using my shield as much as I should, because I forget about it. I'm just so gung-ho. And again, sometimes you just have to turn to luck to see if it's already in the right position. Anything else of interest? No. Good. But this does at least confirm that the bandits that stole the claw are in here. They're using it for some sort of thing. That body just move? I feel like it did, even though it's already dead. Creepy. Yeah, this may be an RPG, but it's not without some spoopy moments, let me tell you. And... Hmm. Hmm. Well... Seems like he kind of met an unfitting end, or unexpected end. Hmm. Yeah, let's have a look around, shall we? Seems like we have a puzzle sequence and he just put in the wrong sequence. Neck snack whale. Good. Here goes nothing. Hey. I mean, that was obviously pretty simple, but, you know. Ah! We could definitely spend days reading all the text of the books that are throughout this game. We're not gonna. Mostly just read books for the perks. Ah, rude! Heckin' freaking skeevers. Go away. I told you this wasn't just an RPG, this is also kind of a mild survival horror game, too. Just because you have things kind of sneak up on you and scare the bejeegers out of you.
Someone coming. Is that you, Hocknear? Bjorn? Soling? I know I'd recommend it, but I need help.
Let's see. I'm kinda gonna just keep my weapon out. Great. Well, that tells me there's more giant spooters about. Not ready. Oh! Lovely.
Get it away from me! Get it away!
Come on, nerd.
Get it away from me! Get it away!
Look, someone else is in here, too.
Get it away from me! Get it away!
Oop.
Get it away from me!
Ew. Ew.
Get it away from me! Get it away!
Get it away from him! Yep, there you go. Trust me, I'm trying. Hold up. Hang on.
Keep it away from me!
Come on, nerd. Oh, great. Oh, boy. Hell, that was almost rip. You. Trust me, dude, I'm trying. No idea where this guy is, though. Ow. Ugh. Nasty. Freaking nasty. Bleh. Oh, there you are. What are you saying, dude?
Help me out of here.
Arvel the Swift.
Get me down. Get me down. You, over here.
Hi.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
How can I trust you?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
You could direct me to what pocket it's in first, but you know. I'm watching you, though.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
There we go.
You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
I have a feeling you running ahead is just being dumb, so... Who knows? I guess we'll see. How long has this thing been around for there to have been an established spooter nest in so much disrepair? I guess it's also thinking back to the history of this place, but... I always tend to think a little too deep with, lore and other some such. Or logic. Anyone else done that? Ooh. Kind of feels like Dragonborn's first, dungeon diving. Oh great, frames are dropping. Rip. Oh no. I need you to calm yourself. Alright, hold tight, folks. Alright. Hopefully things have stabilized. Doesn't look like we're dropping any more frames at least. Approach. Oh. Great. Rude. Level up again. Oh, hi! Well... So now we're dealing with fantastical zombies. Lovely. Oh, hi. Ding! Got him. You know what? Sure. Say that. Oh, we missed the ding dong. We missed the ding dong getting his comeuppance by running into the obvious trap. I'm a little sad we missed that, but you know what? Oh well. You know what? Sure. Let's see. Fingers are trembling, the golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool, Lucan Valerius, has no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there is a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away, but that when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. Yeah, literally. You're not gonna trigger now? I mean, literally, you see this wall, and you walk, and I guess if you keep running, or it's gonna swing forth and just smack the crap out of you. Yep. Sometimes you can just tell. Ow! Rude. Using your frost spell on me. You know what? Sure. It's one-handed and it does more damage. We'll take that. Yeah, sometimes kind of wandering around in these catacombs can get a little spoopy. Oh, hi. Oh. Well. He has friends. Oh. Sure. Oh, hi. Yeah, there's a lot of friends in here. My goodness. to remember to level up. Yeah, I guess I should probably sell these at some point too. Matter if people will buy the weapons I've got. Had to be sure. Sometimes you never know, it could be an imposter. Nice. That way is collapse. There. Easy peasy. And then that turns it off, so... I know there are more friends in here. You look like a friend. Yep. Can't get past me. Right, gotta level up. More health. So, archery. Yes, please. Remember how we spotted that oil before? And then there's that up there. It seems a little too on the nose. They did say there were plenty of traps and stuff in here, so, you know. There's another friend somewhere. Oh, pour out. So that's good. Ow. Rude. No. It did its job, though. That oil and fire definitely did its job, so can't complain. Yeah, a lot of traps in here. Well, we've run across 3 so far. The trap fence, the axe hallway, and now the fire and oil. Oh, hi. There we go. Got him! Oh, this is why I like archery. I mean, who doesn't when you play games like this? It's just so satisfying to just like line it up and let it go. And then just can practically one-shot them. This looks important. Where does this go? Is this where I'm supposed to be heading? What is that? Is that a skull? Creepy skull. I mean, I feel like this is progress. Maybe? Yeah, because that's blocked. Okay, this is progress. Making sure. Making sure. These look like jellyfish. They don't look like mushrooms. They look like jellyfish. There. Oh, hi. Yep. Well, that means we'll have friends. Another level up? Holy heck. Okay. Ow, rude. There we go. Alright, we good. We good. How it looks forward. What does this lead to? Ooh. Yep. There. Right. Just keep taking more health for now. It's the only thing I feel like I've kind of missed. I don't know. I feel like I'm having more worry of taking damage than I am of losing out on stamina or health. This way. Oh, excuse me. Means as having more alchemy fodder is good. And they look like creepy wall jellyfish is what those look like. You look friendly. Friendly, I mean not. Ew. Man, time continues to fly as we're having fun. It's like, I look away and it's like we're already coming up on another ad break. My gosh. But again, I feel like this was kind of what was true of Skyrim back when I played it 10 years ago. Was, time kind of got away from you when you played this game, to say the least. So let's see if I can unlock this. And then we will take another break before anything else major happens. I will leave y'all with the creepy moaning and theme of the cave and such. Alright. This is why I called it Sleepy Skyrim, because it's like we are just going straight casual. Not worrying about stuff. Taking it easy. I mean, I'm sure there's challenges and stuff we could always come up with later. Heck, you guys could even think about trying to make me, either go without sneaking or, archery or whatever in the future. And go to the bathroom real quick while we wait for the ads as well. Alright, that should be over, so thank you everyone for your patience. Alright. Well, let us continue. We found a door. Again, the constant drone of the air, or whatever it is in this place, is kinda unsettling and depressing. Oh. I was like, what's that noise? Oh. Yeah, we did. Oh. I was like, I see more oil. Dang it, you know what? That's a wreck your day. Go away. Ding dong. Oh. Oh. I had more friends. Crap. Nope. 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 Hold the phone. Hold the freaking phone. Y'all want me? Come get me. Oh, nerd. Oh, right. Damn. Well, it worked for one, but it didn't work for all, unfortunately. Oh, nerd. There we go. Freaking nerds. Alright. Anyone else want to tango with me? Hmm? Got a hammer. I got a hammer. I'm not afraid to use it. More oil. Methinks there might be more enemies if there's more oil on the floor. Unless this is also just a trap. And I don't know if there's a button or anything I can use to like cycle through my weapons. I feel like there used to be, but I forget what it was. Alright. And burn that so we don't toast our buns on the way across. It's like I saw my arrow come flying back towards me. It's kind of funny. Of course, physics in Skyrim and Bethesda games are just funny all around at times, I feel. Especially the ragdoll physics. Ooh. That looks obvious. This is a big dungeon, to say the least. Activate keyhole. I can barely make out what's on there. Bear bug owl? As long as it's not a bugbear. Oh, zoom. There we go. Yeah, bear bug owl. There. There we go. Creepy. I really appreciate the howling and the whistling of the cave to stop. Ugh. Not filled with hope, people. Yeah, not getting the warm fuzzies. Dumb bats. Anybody else hear that chanting? I mean, chanting isn't a good thing normally, but this kind of sounds similar to what we hear on the main menu title screen. In the world? Force. Unrelenting force. Oh, baby. Alright, you. Draugr Overlord. Oh. You are fast. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ooh. Well, I'm down here now. Oh. Got him. Okay. Well, we living. Ah, okay. There's what dude wanted. Sure, why not? Okay, so I got something fancy. Use. Ooh, thank you. Ooh. That's a fancy bow. I'm carrying so much, but yet I'm still not over encumbered. And I'm okay with that. These I'm probably done with, so I should sell, but I need to find somebody to sell to. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, time to go. I will say the one beauty of dungeons in this game is typically when you're exploring through a dungeon, they always have a way out instead of having to like find your way back or wander back through everything you just traversed. And typically there's like extra goodies along the way. Oh wow. Nah. I'll leave those there. They look like they're left on purpose. Alright, back out we go. Feel like being stuck in there for an hour. I mean, almost literally. I mean, I feel like we were probably close to taking a break. Excuse me. Either right as we were about to go in, or before we went in, so... You know what? I'll take it. Those are some big skeletons. And there are a lot of them. So that does not fill me with hope. Boy. So another one of my favorite Skyrim pastimes, billy goating. And well, we gotta walk through here with all these skeletons. Are you... You're not hostile, you're just a fox. Just a fox. Where do we come out at, though? Like on the other side of the mountain? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we literally came out on the other side of the mountain. Sheesh. Well, we need to make our way back to Dragon's Reach. Kind of want to look around a little bit, though. See if there's... It looks like there's a couple of points of interest around here somewhere. Yeah, that's the fun of it, though. Just being able to kind of explore instead of zip-zapping around everywhere. I'm curious where this mountain is. It looks like there's another stone somewhere, too. One of those, guardian stones. See a dock. Not sure where this mountain is. South Brittle Shin Pass. Well, I just came out of a mountain cave. I really don't feel like going right back into one. Oh, it means I can fish here. Oh, that's so cool. I appreciate being able to find little fishing spots. What is that? Oh, it's a wolf. You know what? Come on, I'll burn you. Eat it! Ding dong. Oh, leave the fox alone. You big bully. Be glitching, my gosh. You know what? Sure. Let's try fishing here. Seeing what's out here. Use a little spot of comfy fishing after being stuck in that mountain. I will say just the one... Oh. Dang it. The one kind of complaint I will have about Skyrim is, it's not colorful enough. I mean, like, it's detailed, but just sometimes it just looks too shadowy. Like, it doesn't look colorful enough. Sometimes I feel that kind of gets to me. Silverside perch, okay. Because I could definitely keep exploring and playing through and everything, but just, I don't know, I mean, like, looking at this just looks all gray and washed out and such, when it could be colorful one way or another. Silodilic spadetail. Brook bass. Okay, so at least every fishing spot does have different fish, of course. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna end up fishing up by the end of this game. Or whatever end of the playthrough that I call it. Excuse me. Okay. Alright. On the mountain pass. That looks like a stone. See if we can get over there. Also, let me make sure I'm off of my fishing rod. Lest we come across anything else that might do me harm. I would go swimming, but I feel like I remember that there are, like, dangerous fish, like harmful fish, somewhere in this game at times. And I'd kind of rather not be jump scared by fish attacks. This looks important. Is it abandoned, though? Ilanalta's Deep. Oh. Hi. Also crabs. I forgot crabs could come after you. Oh. It's another dungeon. Oh, I wanna go back and do another dungeon. I need that good dungeon, non-dungeon balance, you know? See if there's anything else I could look. We do indeed still love Mochi, even though it's been a while since we've played Dave the Diver. How are you, Minstrel? It's a nice game and needs more Mochi, yes. You can't pet animals, Minstrel. I'm disappointed. Like, you can speak to them, like we saw a dog earlier that said speak to, but you can't pet them. And I am sad. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Leave. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Get up there. Yeah, right now we're just kind of bumming around, exploring. Again, we already came out of one major dungeon for the story. And as kind of dark and depressing as it is, I kind of don't feel like going into another one just yet. I mean, maybe at some point in the future on down the line we might, like, rush doing a whole lot of those, but again, as dark and bleak and somewhat depressing as those are, I kind of want to not go into another dungeon. I do kind of want to find that stone, though, but still. Cautious to go swimming because dangerous fish. You alright? Your summer's over, so back to work more regularly tomorrow. Practicing a lot this week for an audition next week as well. Well, good luck, minstrel. I do hope it goes well. And kind of regaining that work-life balance comes back to you easily. I gotta find out. Not audition plan to win, just a kick in the pants and the experience. Hey, that's a good mindset to have. How are you? I'm pretty alright. Had a decent weekend of rest. It was just, ugh. That was just kind of how I felt this weekend, was just, ugh. But just prepping up for stuff. Sure. I feel more rested now. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I always feel like I could use more sleep, as I'm sure many of us are. But, getting there. Anywhere else I can go to avoid the water? I don't think so. Not without going the long way around, so... Uh-oh. Go away. I don't know if those are enemies or fish. If you see those red dots, it normally means that's an enemy. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, I was right. There are danger fish in the water. Lovely. Slaughterfish. Well, you know what? Oh, they're beefy. Danger fillets, you right. Freaking fish. So it was good for me to keep moving, but sheeshums. Alright, what we got? They're not beef, but they are beefy. Yep. The Lady Stone. What's that? Grab that. Gib. Gib. Great. Well. Ooh, Lunamoth. Why am I still seeing the slaughterfish bar? And clearly, oh hi. You know what? What's the heftiest thing I've got? Coward. Y'all mind? I mean, they're smart staying off of the surface of the water, so I don't snipe them, but still. Torchbug. Another Lunamoth. Alright, what kind of perk does the Lady Stone give? Those under the sign of the Lady regenerate health and stamina more quickly. Ooh. That's actually kind of nice. Should ask if you're using any mods or going full vanilla. I'm probably going as vanilla as I can, since this is the PS4 edition. Oddly enough, they did have a menu option that said mods, but then it said you couldn't connect to the Bethesda website. It's like, oops. Oh well. So yeah, we're gonna go as vanilla as possible. However, this is the special edition that we were gifted. It was from a friend for Christmas years ago. So, I don't know if this means it's DLC, because it includes something called the add-ons The Dawnguard, Hearthfire, and Dragonborn. So we'll see. You know, I do kind of like this perk. We'll take that. Not as worried about the Thief Stone. So there's daggum slaughterfish chilling out over there. Oh, so it's a constellation too. Okay. Thousands have received this gift in some edition as a gift at some point. You right? That's kind of what I've been thinking. It's like, since it's been like almost a literal decade since I've played this game, it's probably come out on almost anything you can think of. From Steam, Switch, from the Xbox 360 to modern consoles and whatnot. So you're not wrong. I don't want to slide down into stupid slaughterfish. I'm kind of stuck out here now, aren't I? Freaking fish. I mean, that's probably the shortest distance to the shore over there. Do we even have any credible news about Elder Scrolls 6 these days? I mean, other than an announcement, I don't know. I don't think so. Alright, where's my map? Alright. We going back. Since I don't want to fool with those dumb slaughterfish, I'm just gonna head back the fast travel way. Especially since I'm not running on survival right now. I did not realize that Skyrim got a survival mode that requires both. I think it said it was eating. I forget if it was drinking too, but it was eating, sleeping, and you level up by sleeping. Which is very interesting.
Damn those Grey Mains to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks. They'll get what's coming to them.
Somebody angry. Bullseye, survival duck. Oh gosh. Trying to find somewhere to sleep would be interesting. Hey, dude!
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable.
You wanna come follow me then, buddy?
Let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems.
Were you expecting me to?
The Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
Dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south.
No, I'm not a complete vagabond. Why do you ask? How many people died trying this quest before you got here, right?
Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
Okay.
I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
Okay.
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last
You
thing,
could just
Irileth.
poke your head out
This
and see if
isn't
you
a
see
death
it.
or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Alright. In other words, don't die. Hey, could you go get rid of this giant killer dragon thing? Okay, thanks, bye.
I've seen you helping the Jarl. If only all visitors to Whiterun were as noble.
Alright, let's go. We still haven't told anybody about the weird text that we ran into and whatever the spell is that we got. Still going, huh?
The guards in Dragon Street say you aided the Jarl. On behalf of Whiterun, I thank you.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the Western Watchtower.
A dragon?
Now we're in for it. You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Housecarl, how can we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster?
Didn't he just say not have it be a glory run, like he wants everybody to come back home from
honor
this?
at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah.
Damn right.
Let's move out.
Avoiding death, good one.
Fear not.
I tried.
From dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
Dragon's Reach earned its name when the ancient Nord hero Olaf One-Eye imprisoned his foe, the great dragon Numinex, within the palace. And now they're running, sort of. I mean, I'm still gonna get to the bottom of this faster than they are. Whatever. Here. Lame. Yeah, kind of looks like the dragon's been attacking, so... There they come.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're stealing.
Yeah. Skulking intensifies. Going to skulk as hard as we can skulk, I guess. Oh, hi.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Where? Oh, there it is. I don't see where y'all are shooting. Oh, there it is. Mirmolnir. That's a name. It's on the ground. Oh. Wait. I mean, they kind of look like they're doing pretty good without me. Also looking kind of bloody. If there's a mod somehow changes this game into how to train your dragon, I mean... that would be nice.
Is it really dead? Oh, I thought we were all dead for sure.
We killed it. I can't believe it.
Look at that. What's happening?
Everybody, get back!
Guys? Well, there's that weird script again.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
What?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn.
Oh, this is something I can do. Okay.
Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irileth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irileth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't a Nord.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Let me see something real quick. So, trusting your sword rather than myths and legends, huh? What about this?
What will I hold sacred? That's a shout. Like the Greybeards on their mountain.
Okay.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away.
Okay.
Jarl
We didn't have to
wants know
fight
what
her.
happened here.
Because I do know if you go around... That's one thing I do remember from the game as well. Is if you go around using your shouts irresponsibly, even if you're just using the Fus Roda, you can get, like, arrested or bountied or charged for it, unfortunately. 'Cause it's like harassment or whatever it is. It's like, oh. Also... Oof. Worth a lot of money, but man, are they heavy. So rest in peace the guards it took off with it. Alright. Back to town though. Still not sure. Ready's my weapon. My shout. There we go. There's my run button. Like, I know they gave me stamina, but I still haven't figured out the run button. How sad is that? Heck. The game's a decade old. Quality life expectations may have advanced just a smidge since then. Yep. So you right.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good.
Plus, I guess it's also the matter of, like, telling you absolutely everything that you can do. It's like, it tells you how to run or walk in the beginning, but I don't think it tells you how to run. Surprisingly.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to
Hi there.
Man? Ah! They can barely tolerate our presence!
Dude's got some loans. I will give him that. Remember renting games you couldn't advance because they didn't include guidebook-looking guides online were a thing. And the internet was barely a thing yet? Oh gosh, yes. I remember those days too, minstrel. Like, I literally remember back when I was a very little girl, renting, I think it was The Little Mermaid for the NES, and I literally had, like, no idea what to do. It was a cute game, and I liked it, and it was Disney and all that, but there was, like, no way I could make progress, because I didn't understand what the game wanted me to do. So I feel that.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
Hi.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Yeah.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
I can demonstrate. Although I have to, save.
Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Said that cheese flag.
Don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon?
Snooze
It
it real
revealed
quick.
something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy
Well,
you know.
I'm glad you guys know what to do in order to direct me, because I don't feel like I would have
made the
known
pilgrimage once.
gone all the way up
Did you
there.
know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Well, that was fast. Oh, you vaguely played The Little Mermaid NES. Or at least remembered it. Game only hinted how to progress the story at some point was exactly one clue placed on the exact opposite side of the world map with no indication. What? I mean, games are different nowadays, it feels like. I mean, there are plenty of games we've seen that have been just absolutely broken or just a glitchy mess. Thanks to GDQ as well, being able to expose and show off some of those games, my gosh. Time to shout out people who don't believe you. Totally not a cathartic game. Nope. Yep. Hold on.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Good for you. I mean, I've already glitched the
Jarl
mess out of
is,
some
as you
tables
can
before
imagine, very
I even
busy.
got my shout, so
Perhaps I can assist you.
What's that? I need to ask you to stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
There we go. Oh, whoops.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
I told you could get in trouble for that. Oh man. Especially like if you accidentally hit the button for the shout, which I've done before.
The
I mean,
task of
honest
steward is more
accident.
important than you realize. The Jarl often asks for my invaluable counsel.
All
You
this
speak
standing
highly of
around is
yourself,
rubbish.
don't you?
We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
Oh, hi.
It's an honor to serve you. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold, a hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are. Until next time.
Thanks. But you can kind of just chill here for now. Hi, Daichi. How are you? Imperials or Stormcloaks? I've kind of tended to go with the Stormcloaks, and I'm still kind of leaning that way. I've never done the Imperial side quest before, so... Or the Imperial branch. I guess we'll see. How are you? You sure we've shouted at a close party member off a cliff to their death by accident? I feel that. Okay. It does look like an ad break is coming up. We had to snooze it since we were in the middle of some important dialogue and such. But we are going to go ahead and take another break. Again, time flies when I'm playing this game, as I'm sure many of you have experienced when playing this for yourself. But we always try to take an ad break 3 minutes per hour to turn off pre-rolls and all that fun stuff. It helps the channel and it encourages healthy streaming and stream watching methods, so we can all get a stretch break in and all that such. So we're gonna let the ads go and we will be right back.
Izmir, you did it! You killed the dragon. There's been talk amongst the guards that you are dragonborn. But such a thing, surely that's not possible.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Oh.
Alright. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. You start playing a game and suddenly it's a decade later. Yes. Like, again, it's crazy. Like, I did play a fair amount of Skyrim back when this was know if it was after first release. I know it released in 2011. But, again, it's hard to think back that long ago. It's crazy. You determine who you follow, but which side they support in Skyrim. That's fair. That's fair, Daiichi. I don't know. I feel like you tend to kind of pick the Stormcloaks just because of kind of the treatment that you get from the Imperials, especially in the very beginning. And then it seems like everybody's kind of against the Empire, I guess. I don't know.
Thinking of settling in?
I definitely
There's
don't
a house
know
for
all
sale.
of
Please hold. We should talk to the steward. Do you
the
get to the
lore
Cloud District very often?
of the Elder Scrolls.
Did you raise your prices
I played
by a lot?
Oblivion, which was fun, but I never was able to get all the way through it just because like the leveling system kind of screwed me over
They're saying
from
it's because
being
of
able to
this trouble
defend
with
myself.
Stormcloaks.
Since I would level like different things other than combat, but then I would run across like high level, well,
I work with
highwaymen
my mother.
and
Sell fruits and
other
vegetables.
enemies and get my butt kicked. Or if I'd try to go into like the eyes and the towers and stuff, I would get my butt kicked and
You there.
such. Oh,
We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
uh,
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
why are you not welcome
It's none of your
in
concern.
Whiterun?
All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Sure.
She cannot hide from us forever.
Well, that doesn't fill me with much confidence. Alright, what do we have? Oh yeah, we could turn that in too. Now that was new from Rasad, the Khajiit outside of outside of Whiterun. That's new to me. And of course, so is fishing. So is fishing. I think we've been to Riften yet. No, that's like all the way on the eastern part of the map. Got it. Well, we need to go over here to speak to the Greybeards. But that's where they're at. Essentially, it's like venturing all the way over here. Okay. Yeah, let's
Fear
not
not.
dilly-dally shilly-shally, shall we? We've got a ways to go. But no, it's been fun to get back into it. I'm a little am not surprised that they put a mature rating on this. I only noticed it when I put the game in the category. It says, certain viewers may not be able to view this because of the mature rating. It's like, what? Skyrim has a mature rating? Oh, wait. It's like it is a little violent, and then with certain things that you find or may do in the game that we're not going to be seeking out, including certain books. I mean, because I'm trying to think now. I mean, I guess technically I've streamed a mature game before, but I think that was before the mature rating system came into play on Twitch. Which was, what's it? Left 4 Dead 2, but that was like almost 2 years ago now. Back when I was just getting my
Need a
feet
ride?
wet.
Where do you want to go?
All right.
Maybe Twitch is scared of the mods. I mean, you're not wrong. Skyrim should be 13 years or older, to be honest. Twitch is scared of people having fun. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, typically we try to kind of keep a family-friendly-esque vibe here. Just because we don't know the ages of people that could be watching. Hang on, where's the map? Go back. Back and around this way. Alright. And I was trying to think back on the games I've streamed over like the last year and a half-ish or so. Because I know Final Fantasy VII was rated teen, mostly for language and such. I think... I'm trying to remember if Persona 5 Royal was rated teen or mature, because I could see it being both. For sure. Nip that way. Yeah, it's like getting flagged for playing Skyrim and putting the Skyrim category in. It's like, how is this going to affect viewers and such, since we typically don't stream mature games? You know, just questions to ask. I like to put it like this, family friendly, but we won't lie to you or deceive you, at least not intentionally. Yep. Bless you. I mean, like, when I think of Skyrim, it's like, yeah, the combat and everything can be a little violent and such. But I guess that's not really what sticks out to me. I see you over there. Got him. You ever hear a howl, you know there's a wolf about. Don't let him sneak up on you either. Oh. Well, that's multiples. Wolves in here, not sure where they're at though. Why am I hearing so many wolves? Patience. Be nice if I could, like, zoom. Oh. Oh, pit wolf. There we go. So you're different. How am I already over encumbered? Oh, right, because I didn't sell anything. Son of a biscuit. Team rating mostly references gore, violence, potential cruelty, mentions suggestive dialogue, and drunkenness. Yep. You are exactly it, minstrel. Oh. I was not anticipating them. I guess they were attacking that guy. Adriel, I need you to go out and find the missing pit wolves before the next tournament. We've lost too many during the last fights, and we won't be able to train new ones in time. Find them and bring them back to Crag's Lane at once. Okay. Well, I guess those are some pit wolves the guy was after, and kinda didn't end too well for him. So... I need to make a point whenever we get into whatever town we're heading towards to see if they have a freaking shop so I can sell some stuff, because my gosh. Again? Oh, hi. Coward. Coming up on another stone here somewhere. Rabbit! You know what? Oh. Oh, nerd. There. Nerd. Hey, where's that stone? Hi? Mean no harm. Just curious as to what this is, although you look like you're performing a ritual. Oh. Oh, you're a... Huh. Well, we're gonna have problems. Yeah, we're gonna have problems. The heck? You know what? Fine. Imagine devs could have toned down a few things they really wanted to do a teen rating. They made a conscious decision to make it an M rating so as not to feel limited in choices. Yeah. Well... Oh. Come on, fool. There. Ding dong. Wisp wrappings. As nice of a perk as that sounds, I don't know if I want to be seen in necromancer robes. Well, now to find out whatever this stone was and what dude was doing here. Okay, it's just called the ritual stone. Reanimate nearby corpses to fight for them. Oh. No thanks. I don't really want to use the Millennium Eye to become a necromancer. No thank you. I just go on my merry way. Nope. Normal everyday thing, groceries, traffic, paying bills, random necromancers, leftover food, people complaining, mild eldritch horrors. Yeah, that's kind of the gist of it with Skyrim. At least it feels like it. This. What have I stumbled into? Oh. Oh, I think this is Giants territory. Yeah, that's what this tells me. No thanks. I don't feel like hecking with giants right now. Let's get back to the path. Friendly giants? No. I would venture they are not friendly giants. All-time towers.
Hold it.
Oh.
This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
What? How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
Huh. Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled. Now ain't this a surprise?
That's what I should say.
I can't infest you!
I noticed that the thing that the Jarl gave me... Oop. That the Jarl gave me had something called fear, and I think that's what's happening. Because it said like, oh, skeleton resisted fear. Oh, hi. Oh, nerds. There are a lot of you. Bandit Chief is too powerful here. Got it. There we go. Oh. I was about to say, wait, which one of us died? Freaking bandits, yo. No toll for you! No toll, no rolls, no nothing.
Can't hide from me.
Alright, come on, nerds. Given the physics, rolls aren't out of the question. You not wrong. I was more making a reference, but yeah. You're not wrong.
Victory is yours. I submit.
We ain't got no tolls and we ain't got no rolls.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Alright, where you at? Oh, there you are. You are a bad shot. Oh, wait, you have arrows. Please make sure to take the arrows. Ooh. Still tend to not use a shield, so... Oh, here we go. Again, still need to get into, find a shop somewhere. Wondering if someone was using this building before the bandits took over. Could be. Alright, see if we get any, skills. Seems like a lot of novels. Protag's an incredibly fast reader, right? Let's see. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Yeah, you gotta be careful to read every book, because you don't know what book might have a skill, despite what it sounds like. Sure. Darkest Darkness is an awful title. Ooh. Oh, wow. A lot of neat stuff in here, to say the least. No secrets. Ooh. Minstrel, do you watch Egdisis? I'll preface that question first. I just find it funny that you use that line. No, okay. Because he did his big speedrunning, like speedrunning all the games that he's ever speedrun before, and he did a surprise ending of running Wallace and Gromit and the Night of the Werewolf PS2 to close it out. And that was like less than a week ago, so I found it funny that you cite Wallace's cheese, since he loves cheese so much. I will say that is a funny movie. I do own it, so he hates that game, he does. He's like, yeah, chat, nobody's paid me $5,000 to play this game. This is for free, just to close out the big long marathon. Which was nice of him. How the crap did I get out of here? 'Cause that was that way. You... So I just thought it was funny that you referenced that, though it could mean that you've watched Wallace and Gromit before, which is also valid. Thinking of the last time you watched someone play this on Twitch? Yeah. Okay, well, have you watched any Wallace and Gromit cartoons? They're more based on secondary mission the whole time to collect all the cheese in the game. Oh. Oh, you have? That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it's come out and go down. Sometimes I get confused by the little walkways in here, to say the least. I wonder if fishing clothes does anything. Because we've run across a few fishing garments. Uh-huh, I see that. There we go. You enjoy animation too much to pass up claymation titles without serious distraction. Hey, Wallace and Gromit is fun. Which reminds me, I probably should watch Curse of the Were-Rabbit at some point. If I could get it to work, I would love to share that movie with you guys, because it is a trip. It's a good Halloween movie, too, since that's when it takes place. Hey, more archery. Oh. Well, that's a thing. So we're not upgrading archery, then. The person was about the cheese quest in the game. You joked they should form a mouse guild of cheese thieves. Oh, that's cute. Another tower out here somewhere? Fox. Oh, that's another seasonal movie I should watch. I know, last year, for whatever reason in 2022, I remember watching, the Fabulous Mr. Fox movie, like, you know, a handful of times because they always had it on, Amazon Prime Video for free. That is another good, claymation movie that you all should watch. Good movie? Good movie. Very good movie indeed. Oop. Oh, there I go, accidentally using the shout again instead of running. Like I said, there's probably gonna be a number of times where I do an accidental shout, so... Wes Anderson's usually antics as director translate pretty well into animation. They did. And the funny thing is that I think that they dressed Mr. Fox, the main character, similar to how Wes Anderson dresses, which is like nice crushed velvet or plaid button down or blazers and jackets and such. I think that was a fun fact of that movie. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff behind the scenes for that movie, to say the least. Like, literally taking, what is it, where are y'all going? Taking some of the actors, or the voice actors, like George Clooney and such, on site. Like literally, like, one of the scenes where they're riding on a, motorcycle with a sidecar, they put, George Clooney and the voice actors, forget their names, which is terrible considering how much I watched that movie. But they put them on a four-wheeler and like hoisted it up so they could run the motor while they were speaking and recording that. So it would sound like they're talking while on a motorcycle. So yeah, it's some shenanigans, but it gets people into character. Meryl Streep. Oh yeah, she voices the mom. And the mom is amazing. And then, the Badger. What's his name? What's his name? Ghostbusters. Groundhog Day. I'm blanking. He plays the Badger. Bill Murray? Yes, thank you. Like, there were actually a number of, like, well-known actors and actresses and voice actresses that were voices in that movie. I see you over there. Yeah. Fabulous Mr. Fox is a great movie, to say the least. And it's also very autumnal, I'll say. Like, definitely gets you in the mood for, like, fall and such. Supposedly it's also supposed to be, a representation of, Mr. Fox, like, you know, the movement of time for him. Because even he cites in the beginning, it's like, you know, my father lived till like he was 7.5 and I'm 7 years old. So it's like kind of an existential crisis. But it's like the passing of time where it's like, you know, he's in the autumn of his life. Like, you know, the like coming up on the like last third of his life or whatever it is or something. Just stuff like that. Pumpkin spice colors, yes, very pumpkin spice. Hi.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
Oh, it's a minstrel. How about that? Hang on. Hang on, I want to talk to you.
Smell that fresh air? Truly, this is a good place to play a song.
Oh.
Ah, well, after a little incident with a roguish lad and the daughter of a prominent thane, well, let's just say best not. Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College in solitude. Observing and capturing the epic struggle for Skyrim, when brothers clash with bitter blades, surely there is a song to be found.
I'm good.
Until next time.
I.e., I'm broke. Otherwise, I would request a song. Let's see. Ooh, no, we're going far away from our work. Sky's pretty, though. Okay. Yeah, I need to get back closer to my mom. So, let us Billy Goat. Oh, getting past that ridge isn't gonna be easy. I bet you'd have good stories, Minstrel. Oh. Is this the mouth of a cave behind a waterfall? It is. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know if that's supposed to be dwarven? I feel like that's special. Unless your good stories aren't your own. True. It does happen, but that's why bards and minstrels sing about them, right? Man, I wandered so far off. Maybe. I need to find my way to that town, because that's probably a good stopping point before we start climbing up to High Hrothgar. Make sure to do some drive-by gathering. I guess this is a point up there. And I think I found the path that we need to get to our destination, at least. Oh. The fudge? It's a bear. Oh no, it's a saber cat. What's going after the goat? Can I get up on this rock, please? Was not expecting that, but I guess going up a mountain passage, you would expect big cats. Okay. Come on, coward. I say that, but... Ow. Wow, that was a big increase. Almost. Whew. There we go. Forgot. Can you befriend feral animals in this game? I don't believe so. Sadly, I don't believe so. Whew. Oh no, am I gonna have to go through... I think there's a town ahead. I was gonna say, I really don't want to have to go through like an underground passage to get where I'm going. What? What are you? Oh, troll. Huh. I know they talked about trolls, but I don't remember these things. Oh. Looks like a monkey. Yeah. Might be time to swap. Hammer. And potion. Those are... This guy hurts. Bam! Oh. Yet another reason for mods, befriending wildlife. I mean... I'll take it. Sheesh. Hopefully he's the only one of his kind. I really just want to get to wherever this arrow or this settlement is. Yeah, I honestly don't remember seeing or being trolls in this game. Not to say that there isn't. What is that? Oh, it's the moon. Wow. That's pretty. I was like, what is that there glowing up in the sky? Shroud Hearth Barrow. Oh, in the town. We found it. Oh. Yeah, again, game's pretty.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Oh no.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Those bears are making Miss Timba so angry. Hope you can do something about it.
Well, I took down a troll and a saber cat, but let's have it be daylight, so that way we can find a shop. Maybe do some trading. Bellstar Farm. Let's see.
Those bears are making Miss Timba so angry.
Filemire
I hope you can do
Inn.
something about them.
No lines, but apparently we've got tigers and bears. Oh my.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar.
Next.
Such a thing has not happened. Hundreds of
In how many shops? Trader? Please tell me you do.
Ah, such a fine day. Smell the air, isn't it
There's the
wonderful?
farm, but I can't trespass into it right now.
I know your sights are set beyond this town, but for now,
I hope life's treating you well, friend.
Oh. Ew. To Iverstead, which I'm guessing is supposed to be like our hint as to where we should go, especially since they were talking about heading up to Greybeards. Okay, real quick. We are going back to Whiterun. See if I can sell some stuff. And then at least we have a fast travel way back, so there's that. Because, man, I need to unload some stuff. Yeah. Smithy, huh? Hello.
got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Avenici, wait.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane. Take a look.
Will you buy from me? Well, we have acquired an amount of gold at least. I do need to be mindful of what
The
I'm
finest
carrying.
weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Thank you. Tavern.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
It's not easy being a woman in
Snippy.
Skyrim, I know. But stay strong, and men will come to respect you, and maybe even fear you.
Breeze home.
If it's food you need, ask for that instead.
Never you mind that. I'll find a more charitable soul.
That's what I thought. Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Farewell.
Bits and baubles for sale. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Can we shout at the kid? We could, but I'd probably get in big trouble, sadly. It's tempting, though. It is tempting. I'm not sure what value these are. Oh, she doesn't have much gold left anyway, so...
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You sell that for a lot more than you bought it from me, lady. My gosh.
You take care of yourself now.
Let's see. I've got a lot of stuff on me. Holy heck. Need like a shop. It's like an apothecary.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Thank you.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Oh, wow. Do that. I know I need to think about probably hanging on to these because I know that I can use them for smithing at some point in the future. I need to fill my inventory with stuff like Jeez, it's already been another hour. Good gosh.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Thanks. The door to exit this one. We've got a lot of doors in our house.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Hmm. So many things. Scroll of Fireball is a horrible title. You're right.
Nothing. And what of my son? Hmm? What of... Well...
Alright. I think we're good, so we're gonna go ahead and zip that back over here. Oh man. Man, this is so comfy, it's almost making me sleepy. This has been fun. It's definitely been good to revisit old Skyrim. But that is where we're going ahead and call it for today. So thank you everyone so much for watching, whether y'all lurked or chatted. I appreciate all of you coming along for the adventure that is Skyrim. Because, man, again, it's fun to dive back into this and just kind of bebop my way around. We're just going to see how far we want to go with this. Again, just, I know this week is going to be a little bit different because we're going to have this. We're still going to have more randomizers and such, but then there's also going to be more played up with the team for the Elite Four Round 2 challenge we've got going in another Discord community. So there might be sporadic played up
Could it mean?
Streams at some point this week.
And who
But
among
yeah,
us could
if
possibly
you enjoyed
hold
yourself, I
that
do
honor?
encourage you to follow. If
Such
you want to
power.
stay up with us, you can also join the community Discord and whatnot through that link in the chat. If you've missed any of these playthroughs, you can also check out the YouTube so you can catch up on anything that you've missed or check out anything that we've done in the past that you may have missed. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more of that, and I think we're just going to leave it here for now. But for now, I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening, wherever you are in the world, and I hope I'll see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.